Hello. Hi, Kate. I forgot to press go live on YouTube and didn't notice until I oh, hi, Cammy. Hi. I'm sorry for being late. I'm here. Yes, if you just came in, ads will end very soon. Oh, Cammy's coming over here. Cammy, you want to come over here? Do I need to move this? Or are you just going to sit there and be funny over here? Hi, baby. Hi! Hi, Kate! You can all hear me over here, right? It's not good, but... Hi, Cam. Okay, the audio quality is worse because it's just my webcam. But hopefully... I just unplugged it and plugged it back in, so... Let's see... Devices. Cammy. Oh, sound. That's what I wanted. I know that we say this every single time we stream. Oh, I was gonna say you can hear Cammy, but this mic isn't working. Sound. Sure. MV7. Hello? Are you working yet? Sound. Speakers. Now are you working? Oh my god, it's working. Hold on. Hello? Testing? Is it working? Is it better? Oh my god. I literally got a new cord, like a fancy ass cord, Sennheiser cord, and had no issues last stream with the new cord. Immediately, I've been messing with it. I've been doing all of the things, and of course, right now, as we're starting stream. Cammy, do you want to come up? She's sitting on the ground over there. Of course, as soon as we're starting stream, it like doesn't want to work. I'm gonna turn up my voice just a little bit and the desktop so that the music is actually playing. Hi, Bree. Oh, she's on her thing. Let me move her camera. have two. It's going to be super zoomed in. Yeah. Why don't you sit on your chair instead of looking at me? Yeah. That's a good girl. Oh, but now you can't see me. Okay. Cammy, they put you in a straitjacket at the vet, yeah? Do you remember that? Have you been traumatized? Are you all better now? Good job, Bree! You catch on to... Yes, I forgot to tell everybody. These are all polish words. Oh no, this one's way too long. Hold on. I didn't check how long they were gonna be. Oh my god, how did you do it? How did you know that? Why can't... Let me mess with the size. Okay, it doesn't want to let me mess with the size of this. Cammy! It's all polish words. So I told you all I was going to work on it. I was going to work on polish words. And, Cammy, oh, she stuck to me. Come here. Hi, Kate. This is kind of how we start. Thank you for coming and hanging out on Twitch. There is YouTube too, but, it's about 10 seconds delayed on YouTube. So, come on. Are you gonna come over? Are you gonna not? She's just gonna sit. She's just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. I told you all I was gonna do, polish words. So I did it. I did the polish words. I also got a little lower third. She takes quality control super seriously. Y'all should have seen me trying to swatch all of these. Yeah, I hope that you all like the lower third. I thought it might be helpful to have all of the... I can make it super fancy when we're like in the nail polish. I'll have the names and the descriptions like running underneath. I can't change like how often it moves around, but yeah, it's fun. So I've been messing with that for a little while today. And then I did my nails. I don't know if we were talking on Discord, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the pose. This is kind of it, right? I did my nails. I have all of the collection on. That's what I was doing right before stream. Oh no. And it looks like we'll fix it. I or Cammy smudged one. You can blame Cammy for that. It's okay. You can still tell how pretty it is. Solipsism speaks for itself. I also looked up. You're going to paint a Royla. Ooh, which one? I want to know. Yeah, she quality controlled too aggressively, but solipsism is perfect, so it's fine. You all will see. And we're gonna do, I guess let's start there. Okay, so hi, welcome to stream. There's more people than have ever been here before, so Sorry I'm Not a Condom is so good. It's so good. take pictures and send them later. More people than ever. Thank you for coming. I'm very excited. This is the first time I've done this. I've never done this much prep for a stream. There's cami hair everywhere. I have an agenda for us. So we're going to do a quick overview, and then I have showcases to show all of the polishes individually. And then we're going to do comparisons and toppers. I didn't get to do as many of my own comparisons as I wanted, but I pulled a ton out. So we can do those, and I want your suggestions. I wouldn't be afraid to shit talk anything, but it is all beautiful. And I think in my YouTube description I did say, like, I purchased these, and my opinions are my own. So we're going to do comparisons and toppers of what I have. And I have like a million toppers. So each of the non-magnetics has 5 that we can add whatever toppers we want to them. And then you all are going to also tell me what comparisons you want. And then we're going to have a little break so that I can go grab all of those comparisons. And then we're going to do those. And then we're going to wrap up and be done. So that's our agenda. That's our plan. I don't know how long it's going to take us. Normally we're here about 2 hours, but we'll see. So let's get started. I have to turn my camera off and on again because I waited too long. We're gonna be here 8 hours. How long were we here for? Flippin' fix, like 5 hours? It was a long time. So, oh, I don't even have all the polishes over here. Oops. Okay. Where do we start? We should probably do this. I'm gonna go in color order. Here is the collection. Well, it's one full collection. I did my homework, Katie, and I hope that comes across. I looked up how to say some of these philosophical words because I'm not. I'm not. That's what we're gonna say. I'm not, and I took so many notes. Okay. We'll see how many we can fit. This is probably it. And then I'll just stick. Oops. And then let's pull it all up. I should have had this set up, but I didn't. Anyways, here's all of the polishes. Plus a gift purchase. Okay. This is the polished Praxis. Let me grab my notes because I did this. This is the polished Praxis Philosophy 101 collection and the first release bonus trio. They will all go live tomorrow at, oh no, did I not take that note? It's on one of these info slides. I didn't get any oils. I forgot. I got too excited. I'm reading the description on the website for Ship of Theseus later. I pulled it out. Let me just pull up Instagram and I'll read it directly from okay. Philosophy 101 and bonus release trio launch this Saturday, August 1st at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. They will go live on polishedpraxis.com, and there will be an amount that are ready for order immediately. And then there will be a pre-order for anything that goes over. All of that information is also going to be in, yes, find the Wi-Fi, but there is a pre-order for anything that goes out of stock, flock, a pre-order for all of those things. I need to switch, my lights are like blowing this out. There we go. There will be a pre-order for anything that goes out of stock that will go for a while. Everything is in the lower third that is right over there. So it should scroll through all of that as we're going through all of this. Do we not know what this word is? I made this word list and I'm wondering if I know what it is. We should talk about the word game really quickly. So word game. All nail polish and nail polish related words, brands, terms, cult nail polish names. There's also, for this stream, some specific polished praxis words. And I don't have the word Moose Ham Center. Okay, so a little cheater. I was trying to make sure that it was working earlier, and it was haunted polish, and I was like, I just like looked at it forever and was like, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, I'm gonna leave it for like another minute or two, and if we can't get it, I'll just start again. But we should get started. We talked about the overview. Now let's do showcases. I'm gonna keep all of these here, but we're gonna move them off. We can hint. Can I hint? Am I the only one who can hint still? Start with AC. What would I have put that starts with AC? I have no idea what this is. Let's look at my first wheel, and then if we still can't figure it out, Okay. Nails. Let me zoom in. You all can see the one that Cami messed up already. This is all 10 of the first release polishes. And the thumbs. Oh, it looks like I dented here too. That's okay. This is a press on. Just so everyone knows. I did a press on with Dream World because it is the darkest one, and so I thought that the press on it wouldn't change how it looks nearly as much as the rest. But they're all so gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna restart the word game. Hopefully this is a little easier. And then, okay, here we go. Here is a swatch wheel of the whole first release. You don't know if Dream World stains because your nails have been stained for a while. I wouldn't know if Dream World stains, but maybe it does. Because both I put it on a peely, but then I use nail teaks under all. It would have stained my nail teaks if I had done it that way. Okay, Cree says it didn't stain for her. That means it doesn't stain. That's that is my official decision. It still could. Okay. So starting from here, we have, and I think I might have to do like a little pointer because I was realizing pointing the other day is like really hard on stream. We're just gonna use a nail tool. So this is a gift with purchase. Okay, I did remember how to say it. Okay, this is a gift with purchase. And there are a few of them. I don't know how many gift with purchases there are, but this is Alcyone. And then the gift with purchase information is on the lower third there. This is Ethos. This is Ship of Theseus. This is Solipsism. This one. This is Eros. And then I'll switch hands. Nope, that's wrong. This is Eros. This is Eros. This is Logos. This is Sorority's Paradox. This is Bonfire. Swamp Water. Pathos. And Dream World. And Bonfire, Swamp Water, and Dream World are the first release trio. I have that one already. Which one, Blue Frog? I'm not wearing the gift with purchase. I decided to do the 10 that are available. Gosh, that's okay. I decided to do a lot of alarms will go off at release tomorrow. At least they should. So yes, the gift with purchases that are going to be available, that are coming in the first 10 orders and then the random orders will be available in collections eventually. So if you want that blue mag, Alcyone. Oh no. Alcyone. Watch for it in a future collection, or get lucky. Alcyone is spelled Alcyone. Alcyone. So that's the overview of the first full collection. I'm scooting everything out of the way so that we can focus on each of them individually. I had to look up how it was said, and Google did not want to say it very well. So there's that. Okay. We are gonna start out with Ethos. Ethos. Let me talk about it. Ethos is, let me scroll. I can't scroll to my Ethos. From Katie's description on the website, in classical philosophy, this is one of 4 concepts that serves as fundamental pillars for understanding: pathos, logos, ethos, and eros. Ethos refers to a person's character. It is an appeal to ethics and morality in relation to someone's trustworthiness and competence. It is our values and integrity, authenticity, and pursuit to living in alignment with one's values and principles. This nail polish has a soft blue base with pink red aurora shimmer and micro hollow flakies. Ethos is a part of the Philosophy 101 collection. Ethos is so pretty. I know I just said all of the things that are like, you know, very fancy, but oh my God. Y'all. Put this here. Pull this down. Refocus. Let's zoom in more. Okay. This is Ethos. The way that these are gonna work, so this is the only one where I was able to do a few comparisons ahead of time, and you'll see those here. So the way we're doing comparisons is the letters on all of these wheels are gonna be the comparisons, and anything with a dot is 3 coats of the nail polish on its own. So we will have 5 opportunities for toppers, but we're just gonna ogle them really quickly. So Ethos, I don't think that this will look bad on anyone. It's so glowy. And I want to even like take my light down just a little bit more. Not that much. And this light down maybe just a little bit. It's so pretty. And then it's like this really light blue, beautiful. And I'm like, I am a huge sucker for a light blue. Like, there's never been a light blue that I haven't fallen in love with. But I like was going through, so I have all of my light blue nail polishes pulled because I'm going to death match them. And I don't really think I have anything similar, but I wanted to also, there's the hollow sparkle, and like, believe me, it's more sparkly in real life. But wow. And then on my finger. So on my hand, this is 2 coats of every polish on my nails, except for Eros, my pinky. That's like 2.5 coats. But everything else is 2 coats. I think it looks even better on, yeah, for sure. Because it brings out like a little bit more of that cornflower color. I don't mind that it's a little out of focus. It's really nice. So, very excited. Yeah, a lot more depth to the base, and you can see the shimmer a lot better, I think, on than you can here. But start thinking of what you all want to see. There's 3 that I already compared, so we have 3 more. I pulled out like quite a few to compare this one to, just because I have a million light blues. But and toppers. I have a ton of toppers for it too. We will move on though. Let me light back up. Next, we are doing Ship of Theseus, which will be, the base color is actually it's a neon blue that you added white to. You had no idea what shade to describe it as. It comes off like light cornflower on me at least, but like if you look at it here, I'm gonna move this polish because that's not the same. Like, it looks like a light baby blue. Bleached neon baby blue. Yeah, that feels right. It's so gorgeous. I like the depth of the base on. I think if I wanted to do it lighter, I think I could do like a cream, maybe not a cream, like a white undie. And it would like really pop like this really, really light blue color. Or just a light blue. And make my bottle last longer. Y'all should see the fill lines. I don't know how I'm going to be able to show them, but y'all should see the fill lines. I used some of this nail polish, which is like the goal of these streams, is to use my nail polish. So I'm not mad. And I get to talk about how pretty they are. Okay. Next, I have to scroll back up. Copy. Paste. Ship of Theseus. You know, it would have been really smart of me to like put these in order, but I didn't do that. All right. Ship of Theseus. We get to read the one that Cree told us that we needed to read out loud. The description is incredible. Ship of Theseus. The Ship of Theseus is a famous thought experiment about identity. Imagine a ship belonging to the legendary Greek hero Theseus. Over time, its wooden planks began to rot, so they are replaced one by one. Eventually, every single original plank has been replaced. The question that is then raised is it still the same ship after every plank has been changed out? Most people will generally say yes, it is. But now, suppose that someone collected all of the original parts of the ship that had been replaced over time and constructed another ship of all of those original parts. Now we have two ships. Are they both the ship of Theseus? Or is only one of them the ship? And if so, which one? There aren't really any right or wrong answers. There aren't really any right or wrong answers to these questions. The experiment serves to help us examine how we think about what makes something itself. My deepest condolences if you just wanted to buy some nail polish and now your head hurts. This nail polish has a soft minty green base with a shifting Aurora hollow shimmer that changes from teal to blue to gold and an added hollow shimmer. Ship of Theseus is a part of the Philosophy 101 collection. I didn't know about this. Like, I feel like I've been asked or like told the question before, but I never like thought about it. Why does suddenly everything seem very pink? Hello? Trouble, you lecture about this? What's the answer? You don't have to tell us. You don't have to work. Okay. Ship of Theseus on my middle finger here. Let's see if I can zoom it even more, just a little bit. I wonder if Theseus does own the parts. It's gonna try it. I have to move this out of the way or it's gonna try to focus on the words. There we go. Okay, so the thing that... Does Theseus still own the ship made of discarded parts? Because if not, then nobody... Then no, somebody else gets it. That makes sense. It gets taken up... So the thing that I had a hard time, please give me the focus, that I had the hardest time capturing in this one, the ship of Elizabeth, my ship of Theseus. It's Cammie's ship. We're all just on Cammie's ship. And she has all the ships, so. I had the hardest time capturing the hollow in this, but it gets taken up by the tradition into different conceptions of identity and sameness. So there isn't a single right answer or anything. That makes sense. Why, again, is everything pink? My light isn't changing colors. My camera's doing something. It like doesn't know what to do with this like extra light. Okay, there's the hollow. So the one thing about this, and I love this polish, and like that's better at showing the base. Does this look like Yurd switchgrass? It might. Let me put it on the list. We need 6 comparisons for this. I'm like, can we just, like, what's going on? Temperature control. Like, I never have these lights. Yet shrimp of pinkiest. Like, everything is pink. I have both of these lights now down as cool as they go. This never happens. Maybe I'm gonna turn my camera off and back on really quick and just see, and I'm gonna reset my lights too. Reset the lights. Shrimp of Pink, yes, new Discord name dropped, I mean. Hi, Gio. I'm glad you had fun at the pool. You are not that late. We are only on polish 2. I don't actually know how long we've been here. An hour? We're only on polish 2. This is going to take us more than 2 hours. Okay. Okay, that's better. Maybe. It still feels pink. Could ILNP Flower go on the list for Ethos? Yep. Flower Child. Yes. Yes, it could. I think I have that one pulled. Hold on. I need to get my list out because I said I would write the other one down and I didn't. Oh my God. Lights. Okay, so first we said for ship, lurid. Oh, have we figured out this word yet recently? Gio, you're good at words. These are all nail polish words. Shelly, you said switchgrass. Switchgrass. For Ethos. ILNP Flower Child. Yes. Yeah, for lurid switchgrass for ship and ILNP Flower Child for Ethos is what I have so far. So this polish is gorgeous. I pulled a ton of like rain shower. I don't know if I have rain shower. Is it from the Rainy collection? Because I don't. Love's Labyrinth. Oh, yeah, Flower Child. I think I pulled it for Logos. Yeah. Speaking of Flower Child. Iconic nail polishes. They're there. Oh, this one I know. I think. Maybe I don't. Love's Labyrinth. Do I have Love's Labyrinth? Does anybody know if I have Love's Labyrinth? We'll find out. So Ship of Theseus. The one thing, so I love this. This is gorgeous. This dusty, minty blue with a shimmer that doesn't overpower the hollow. The one thing I want to say about this one is on application, before you put a glossy top coat on top, you're not gonna see the hollow. Or like, at least I found that this one, oh, Sweet Tooth. I might have Sweet Tooth. This one had, like, the hollow hides in it until you put that top coat, that glossy top coat on, and then it like shimmers and shines. So don't judge it too harshly until you've put the top coat on. I promise it's lovely. And then on again, my hand. We're still leaning pink, but you know, it's a little bit better. Maybe they're just like, maybe my camera's just like, your skin is green, so we're gonna fix it. I didn't change any settings, so. I have a cami here. That green shimmer underneath it though is so gorgeous. I just really, and like you can see the hollow here too. Like it doesn't rainbow. Did I pull fairy dust? I think I did. This is a good list. Keep doing this. But 10 out of 10, Ship of Theseus. It's so good. I also pulled, and I haven't done it yet, but I pulled Full Scream Ahead. I think Full Scream Ahead is going to be, for a Mooncat, is much more blue than this, but I did it anyways. All right, next is Solipsism. Put that over there. Okay, so Solipsism, I don't have any. I didn't do a full wheel for it because one, it takes forever to do these magnetic wheels, and two, and I didn't have. I swatched for 5 hours yesterday. Solipsism is unreal. Unreal. 10 out of 10. And, you know, Cami ruined her a little bit. We're blaming it on Cami, but it's not gonna want to do any. Like, oh my god, look at that magnetic. Like, it looks blue denim here, like kind of green-y. And then, like, if I look at it head on, it has like this pink shifty shimmer. Oh, Hypnosis. I could grab Hypnosis, I think. Let me put my Solipsism announcement on. Okay, Solipsism needs to be put in focus again. Nice. Good job, Em. Oh, yes, exactly. Like a beauty mark, a cami mark. Thank you so much for the sub, Gio. Let's read Solipsism. Solipsism is the belief that the only thing exists is your own conscious mind, that your life, all of the people that we interact with, the world around us, even the entire universe, all of that only exists within your own experience, and it is a projection of your own consciousness. This nail polish is a sparkly denim blue shimmer that shifts from purple to pink to red with blue hollow magnetic pull. And then Katie has a note that says, please note, this polish has hollow magnetic pigment. After mixing, they can sometimes degrade and lose their pull after a couple of years in storage, whereas regular magnetic pigments typically do not. She has prototypes with this pigment that she has had for 6+ months with no change so far. I'm looking at this word. I have never seen a hollow magnetic degrade, but I have also only had mine for a few months. Both of mine. I haven't noticed them degrade. Y'all, look at it. It's so good. It's so good. So, I love this. It literally, I feel like it looks different every single time I put it anywhere. I also forgot. I forgot to be showing these the whole time. Here are my solipsism. The focus and the placement. Okay, so the middle is obviously cat eye. Now I'm trying to figure out which one is. Okay. The top one is velvet. The middle is cat eye, and the bottom is unmagnetized. Like, even if you don't magnetize this at all, why is it red, but pink, but green, but blue? This one is so cool. Like, this one is, it's like every single color, and it's so perfect. It looks perfect in every single lighting. I love it. I thought about glass beading, but then I didn't have any time. So, I also don't know how to glass bead. I haven't done it. So, nice. I was wondering when someone would get this one. Solipsism is so beautiful. She's so that girl, and she's just perfect and beautiful in every single way. I did have a few pulled for her, like ones that kind of reminded me, but like are definitely not the same. Like I pulled Bee's Knees, Sing Praise to the Songbird. But I think that that's quite different. Also, Lion I pulled, but Lion doesn't have but Lion obviously has hollow flakes and not hollow magnetic. Songbird, I think, is going to be opposite because it's going to have silver magnetic pool. So nothing quite like it, but you know, we will try. So yeah, I love opposite. I like this one. I could just stare at it all day long. I love it so much. Next, Eros. I love like the opposite magnetics are just so nice. I like end up doing a lot of velvet because I'm lazy with with magnets, but still. All right, here is Eros. Oh, and you can't see the lower third because of it. There we go. Eros is so shiny. I was going to read ethos again. Eros. In classical philosophy, this is one of 4 concepts that serves as fundamental pillars for understanding truth and navigating human experience: pathos, logos, ethos, and eros. Eros refers to our drives for love, passion, creative desire, and longing. Eros differs slightly from pathos, logos, and ethos in a rhetorical sense. Ethos, pathos, and logos answer, how are people persuaded? But Eros instead asks, why do people seek truth and pursue anything at all in the first place? It is the force that draws us toward beauty and passion. This nail polish has a slightly sheer but buildable soft purple base that is loaded with large particle green, blue, gold aurora shimmer. Eros is part of the Philosophy 101 collection. Empty Orchestra. Do I not know Empty Orchestra? Hi, Caro. Thanks for coming. So I fucking love green, blue, gold aurora shimmer. Like every single polish that has green, blue, gold aurora shimmer is one of my favorites. And it's very quickly, oh no, I didn't mean to have an ad break. Make it stop. Is there an ad break? Damn it. I didn't mean to have an ad break. We will wait. I don't even know how you can tell when they're over. We can do a break. Everybody go to the bathroom, take a little break. Gio didn't get an ad. If you didn't get an ad, please tell me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Get your coffee. We'll just I'm just going to hang out for a second. I'll drink my coffee. Angry harpies, colors stuck inside my head. I don't have that one. I don't think I have any angry harpy. Geo subbed, but on YouTube. There might not be an ad on YouTube. There's probably not an ad on YouTube because I don't think I have enough subscribers to do that. But Twitch was like, you're now an affiliate. You have ads all of the time. And I immediately chopped it way down to I chopped it down to like 2 minutes every 2 hours. So hopefully like this doesn't do it again for like 3 hours. I don't even know. Like I'm on the stream manager page. Here's ads. Ads automatically scheduled. No, manual. I want to manual them. I just want... we're just turning them off. We're turning them off. I don't really know how ads work, but it was like, would you like to do one every 2 minutes for 5 minutes? And I was like, no, I don't. I want to sit. And I don't want to try to figure out how to know when it's happening. I feel like OBS should tell me. But it's not. It says... It doesn't tell... It's like... I have like an activity feed and it's not telling me anything. If you're not subscribed and you don't see an ad, let me know. I'll talk about... I don't know how long it's been now. Probably a minute, 2 minutes. I think it's probably been 2 minutes. So we're just gonna... You're back from the ad. Hi, Ruby. The launch is gonna be so good. You're back from the ad. Ad is done. I turned them off, so it shouldn't happen again. I'm sorry for the surprise ad. I didn't expect it to actually happen without telling me. I've never had ads before, so I turned them off. This is the first time I've ever had ads, and it was like, here's all of the things. So it's also like, you have to run them 75 times in a minute for it to be profitable. And I also don't care if it's profitable. It's fine. Like, we're here to talk about nail polish. So now that ad is done, Eros. I think I was saying that everything with gold, green, blue, everything gold, green, blue, Aurora shimmer is my favorite. Skyrockets to the top. Like, instant fave. I have a few, like, Jen and Berries has like 3. Royala's had like 2 of them. Literally whenever any of them come out, I buy them. They're like, they count, if I'm doing like a top 10 nail polish, like polishes that are pure jelly, like sheer bases with gold, green, blue shimmer are a whole category on their own. So Eros, I love this. I'm so excited. Here it is on my pinky. I love it. It's really only showing up gold on stream, but it's so good. I can pull a few other gold green. A certain deadly plant. Yeah. It's so pretty. I don't think I have like a ton that really compares to this. My other gold, green, blue shimmers are not quite like this. The Jen and Berries one that I can think of is like, I can tell you what it will do over black, because I did that. did that for you all. We'll get there. But it's gorgeous. We can pull a few of my other gold, green, blue shimmers. I didn't pull as much for this because I don't think that Bee's Knees lacquer from Hella. I don't know which one we're talking about. I'll look and see what I have from Bee's Knees. I think I pulled, oh, Fuerto. Yeah, I could see it being Feo, Fuerto y Formal. I think that has a way deeper base, but we'll pull it. I didn't make any notes about what brands any of these were. You wanted to like that one so bad and you just didn't. It's really pretty. I think like this shimmer can be really hard with like certain bases on certain skin tones. And like the Jen and Berry's purple one that I can't think of the name of at all, I'll pull it. I like it. Doesn't look as good on me as I expected, so I'm glad that there's a cooler purple that like, but that one's a little warm tone, and I'm glad it exists because other people need gold, green, blue shimmer. Okay, camera. What are you trying to focus on? There we go. Is it after the rain? When we do a real break, not a surprise ad break, we will try it. Eros, so good, unreal. Here it is on a stick. Like, look. It's so good. I love this. It's just so shiny and gorgeous. And for some reason, gold, green, blue, I'll never stop talking about how much I love gold, green, blue shimmer. It pops so good. Make my light go back up. Like, here's brighter lighting. On my nails. Oh yeah, I guess I should share that, right? What on my nails, I have my standard base of Hollow Taco not blurring base, what is it called? Smoothing base in the tan color. And then Jen and Berry's, the neutral zone on top. The standard base. And then 2 coats. Well, this is 2.5. So yeah, I guess that is one thing about this one is I ended up doing 2.5 coats for Eros just to make it pop a little bit. So I just did like, I think you can make this work, Shelly. I believe in you. It's so good. It's so good. We need to move on from Eros or I'm going to talk about it literally all day long. And we still have so many other polishes that we need to get to. Next is Logos. If it doesn't work on you, I'll buy your other bottle. I'm just saying. logos. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm gonna go through Eros like it's candy. Logos is gorgeous. Let's read. In classical philosophy, this is one of the 4 concepts that serves as fundamental pillars for understanding truth: pathos, logos, ethos, and eros. Logos refers to logical reasoning and argumentation. Let me start that again. Logos refers to the logical reasoning and argumentation. It is an appeal to rationality, a search for clarity in pursuit of truth and knowledge to make sense of the world. This nail polish has a sheer plum jelly base loaded with aurora shimmer that shifts orange, pink, purple, and has micro hollow flakies. Logos is a part of the Philosophy 101 collection. I don't even care if this turns ham on me. You need to stamp over it immediately. I do believe this would be an incredible stamp base if I stamped it all, but here it is on me. I get to go to the other hand a little bit, which is exciting. Like, oh my God. It pulls really blue on me. I have very green undertones. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna lie and pretend to understand how color works. But it turns, in person, it looks closer to my skin tone. Or at least under my like warm overhead lighting back there. But it's so pretty. And I don't feel like I know that orange, pink, purple shimmer is definitely like a thing, but I don't feel like I don't see it in descriptions very often. Let me grab it on its stick. The glare is pretty intense, isn't it? There we go. You can really see the hollow in this. It's so good. And then to quickly show it next to ethos. These don't want to line up. They're so good. They're so good. These two are incredible. I mean, they're all really, really gorgeous. But like, I think that ethos and logos are just gonna be like, they're so classic. Ooh, yeah, gradient them. They're gonna be so lovely. They just like, they feel like they fit together so perfectly. I know we said we're gonna grab Flower Child, maybe Fairy Dust. But if anybody has other suggestions, I need other suggestions. When I was making these ethos and logos, I was thinking of that scene in Sleeping Beauty where the fairy godmothers keep turning the dress blue and pink. Make it pink, make it blue. Yes. It's so perfect. They're so perfect. I love it. Also, not ILNP suggestions is good too. My ILNP collection is not massive. I think I pulled Ethereal Iris, which is an old PPU for Ethos. I don't think it's gonna be the same at all. And Ethos and Logos pretty solidly in the middle. That's wild. I like don't know who's gonna be number one if that's true. I mean, maybe I have no clue. I don't know. They're all so good. And then I think I also pulled Chihiro. Solipsism. Solipsism is so good. Logos, incredible. Next we're doing Sorority's Paradox. How do I want to switch sides for Sororities. I didn't really think about how doing half and half of these would be. Sororities is so good. Sororities is what I wanted. Is what I wanted. Is what I wanted Mooncat's Lavender Fields to look like. A better version of all those other polishes that you're buying. Yeah. It's what I wanted. It's definitely what I wanted. Like, look at it. And I didn't even magnetize it very well. So when you magnetize this and you leave it like a really long time, like these aren't even like a very long time, it gets crisp. Fields of Lavender and Molten Sky. Yeah, and I don't have either. Well, I have Fields of Lavender, but I packed it away in a box for you already. The other thing that I had that so then I actually also haven't been sharing these that I made. Velvet on the bottom, cat eye in the middle, unmag on top. Yeah, velvet, it's unreal. It's just so, it's so like delicate, but not. It's like it makes me think of like it's so versatile. So I had a lipstick probably 10 to 15 years ago from, oh no, drugstore brand, comes in unmagnetized. It's gorgeous too. It's so good. And it reminds me of that. And I just was like, that color looks so good. I think it was like a Revlon, and I think it was called like Rosewood or something. It's just so lovely. I can't get over it. I am gonna have to speed us up a little bit though if we're ever gonna get out of here. It looks like a classy Revlon. Yes, feed the cats. They need to be fed. Cammy has to go on a diet. I feel so bad. Okay. Bonfire. Bonfire. Bonfire's so good. Bonfire is short. Bonfire, this nail polish has a brown red base with a red orange magnetic pull. Bonfire is available as part of the bonus release collection. So yeah, there's mermaid bait. Nice. This one is so good. This one is so gorgeous. It's so beautiful. The one thing I'll say about Bonfire, and I'm obviously only saying it, I'm not. This is me being sarcastic because Katie walked away. But regular base, no flakes. I'll show the back of the bottle. Just a sparkly magnetic pigment. Oops. So the one thing I'll say about this nail polish is that I did find it kind of difficult, kind of finicky to magnetize. And like, so I am no magnetic whiz by any stretch of the imagination, but I did struggle with this one a little bit, especially in the cat eye effect. So like, look at it in velvet though. In velvet, it's unreal. It's gorgeous in all of the ways. But cat eye, you can kind of tell on both of these. Like, it wasn't very crisp. So, I don't know, if you're looking for that really, really, really tight, crisp line, I had a really hard time getting that with this one, but it's fine. It looks like super fiery, and the protos I got are nearly one coat mag, so I think maybe in such thick pigmented base, the mag moves more finicky. Yeah, that I could totally see that being the situation. I was surprised it is like quite different from Sorority's, but this is definitely a way more jelly base. So that could be the thing. I'm also very impatient when it comes to mags. So, you know, take my opinion with a grain of salt. But this one for me was a little bit harder, but the payoff is gorgeous. And like, if you're going to do velvet, like, it doesn't even matter because the velvet, it's gorgeous in velvet. I think I got Fire Wielder. I'm not sure though. I have to double check. My Cleona is right here though, so I can look. All right. 3 more to go, and then we're gonna do toppers. So start thinking about what you want to see on these. We'll get like a few going at a time is what we're gonna do. Swamp water. Let me pull my lower third. Swamp water. Okay, this nail polish has a sheer but buildable, deep grungy green base with bright blue-purple aurora shimmer. It is a part of the bonus release collection. Yes. So I didn't get a chance to put it with the Lurids yet, but I do want to do it with the Lurids that I just got. Look at the blue shimmer in this. All the bee's knees that you've bought and can't de-stash. I agree, but I need to be told which ones they are. I was trying to pull them and I was like, I'm having such a hard time doing this. Like the blue purple shimmer in this is so unreal. Yeah, I don't think that this counts as a Prugly. It's just so pretty. I will say on the very first coat, you can kind of see it like around the edges here. It looks a little grungy on the first coat, and I put it on as for my mani, and I was like, I hope this builds up as good as it did like on all of my swatches, but of course it did. Of course it did. And I am a huge fan of a Prugly. Like on this swatch stick, it just pulls straight shimmer. But it's so good. But yeah, I want to put it next to, is it Avarice or is it the other swamp one? I forget which is which. But yes, this is a Geo polish. It's going to look so good on you, Geo. It's going to look 10 out of 10. Excellent. Gorgeous. We're going to talk about one of my favorites. So I love Avarice and Corruption. Yeah. This is one of my personal favorites. 2026 Irony is Dead. I believe that too. We'll pull both of them. Varicella is more green, less blue. I could see that as well. We're going to see what I can pull. Varicella, Avarice, yes. Varicella, the disease? I'm going to sound so dumb. Saying Varicella, though, made me think, I was like, that's got to be a Cleona polish. Here I am, just saying things on the internet. Let me, oh no, that was way too much. Okay. Personal, one of my favorites. I think I gotta turn, is the music way too loud or is it fine? I'll just wait for one of you to tell me. One of my personal favorites, Pathos, is unreal. Unreal. So one of the things that I have wanted for, you got that puffball polish with lurid drop. Yes. Congratulations. I'm so glad you got it, Ruby. Pathos. In classical philosophy, this is one of our 4 concepts that serves as fundamental pillars for understanding truth. Pathos, logos, ethos, and eros. Pathos relates to emotions and empathy. It is the recognition that humans are not purely rational beings and an examination of how our emotions shape our experiences and motivations. This nail polish has a sheer but buildable medium pastel green base with a glowy blue aurora shimmer. Pathos is a part of the Philosophy 101 collection. Do you have those sheer green BCB that are like this? I don't. The closest BCB that I have is the tropical one, or is the one of the green HHC ones recently. But what I do have, this is what you wanted Matcha Cloud to be. I do have Matcha Cloud, so we can compare Matcha Cloud. We can compare Mooncat Ribbit. Because this is what I wanted Ribbit to be. those green BKLs aren't going to look like the swamp water. They're very dark. I thought they might be very dark. I was like looking at all of them, and I was like, I don't really quite know if that's right, but I also didn't look. I like ran around here like a wild person, just trying to like grab them as quickly as humanly possible. So Pathos is what I wanted Ribbit to be. I have been asking for a pale green with blue glowy shimmer in it for, I feel like, hundreds of years, shouting it from, I look pink again. Shouting it from the rooftops. It's so good. It's so good. This is one of my personal favorites. 10 out of 10. I've been buying so many nail polishes that I've wanted to look like this, and they have not. So I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled that I finally have Pathos with me, because it is the polish that I have been looking for forever. Lunar Moth is an ethereal? It might be an ethereal, but I'll grab it. Luna Moth. This one's gorgeous. Okay, one more, and then we'll move on to toppers. And we'll do toppers quickly. This is like not the right color. Gotta brighten this all the way up. Is this like blue shimmer little Frankies instead of purple? I think so. I'll grab a little Frankies too, because I almost grabbed it and then I was like, I think it's too dark. But the shimmer might be similar. All right. Dreamworld. Dreamworld has a deep velvety plum base with magnetic pull that shifts green, gold, blue. It is gorgeous, and none of these are showing it accurately, which I was worried about. These are showing up very... This is showing up very, like it's showing like the base almost like it's black, but the base in reality Dreamworld reminds you of a heat map in certain angles and lighting where you could get multiple shifts. I fully believe that, because when you can get this in, like, oh, there, like, you can see the green now kind of on the magnetic shimmer. On the velvet too. Yeah, I would trust the swatches more than I would trust this. This is showing up very... Maybe if I turn my lights like all the way off. No. The cat eye reminds you of those really cool glossy rocks that you get at at museum gift shops. Like you dip your hands into a box of smooth rocks. Yes. Yes. It is kind of like that. This is like, it does have a really deep plummy base. I grabbed What's the bee's knees that looks like this, kind of? From the... I grabbed it. So we'll compare it. But, yeah, this is by far the least accurate on here. And unfortunately, it's not God's Touched. Because I think God's Touched is a little less, would I have gotten God's Touched already? Has it shipped yet? It has shipped. I can grab it. If it's here, I will grab it. But the one from the All Our Rage collection is the one that I'm thinking of that I grabbed. Omen. I put the Omen in women. I think that's it. So we will do that one too. That's the showcase. We've gotten through number 2 and we have 6. So we're gonna do toppers next. Let's do, start telling me what you all want to see on these as toppers. I have literally like a bazillion toppers. Gold flake on what? Do I have the dang ordinary topper? I don't have ordinary topper. I didn't get to it in time at PB. Yeah. I'm telling you, Jenny's line was bananas the entire time. The entire time. Okay, so these are the ones that we're doing toppers on. So sale is tomorrow. Yeah, the Jenny's line was so bananas. I finally like got in it like 3 hours in and was still in it for forever. Gold flakes on what? This is the topper that we're dealing with. So gold flakes. Gold would look really pretty over swamp water. Okay, here's your choices. You have Make It Pretty from Cracked, Hollow Taco, Gold Flake Taco, Sunkissed from Cirque. And then I also have AU from Cirque. Gold would look pretty over swamp water and Eros. Okay. Let's do, to match the flake size, Eros. Do I have any lighter golds? No, not really. Cracked on swamp water. Yeah, go make dinner. We'll be here probably. We're gonna be here forever, I feel like. AU on Eros, we can do that. Let me hold this up a little bit. All right, this is Cracked Make It Pretty on Swamp Water. I'm gonna go in with just a little bit more. That's really lovely. That's so cute. That's so fun. And then AU on Eros. I'll pull you over here. Yeah, the cracked is really, I love it. Eros or AU stuck. There we go. That's very interesting. In real life, this is interesting. In real life, it doesn't look like real gold flakes now. It looks like just yellow flakes. But now I'm curious, and I want to put the white gold on one. I'm like, can we get even closer so that you all can... The focus is so tiny on. There we go. I want to do the white gold one, which I don't remember what this is called, if we're gonna be honest. All Blanc. AU Blanc. That I love. That's really fun. I'm gonna go back down because AU Blanc looks really nice. Like a jelly belly. It does look like a jelly belly. All right, what else do we want to see? I'm trying to think of what else I wanted to do with all of these. Let's do... So one thing I did want to do, this is Pinnacle's cheese curds from Polish and Beauty Expo, and I want to put it over Ethos. Something on Pathos. Okay. So this type of shimmer as a like flaky is my favorite. So I wanted to see like a shimmer on shimmer situation. Oh, it deepens it. I don't know if it made enough of a change to really do much though. That's okay. Something on Pathos. All right, I want to do blue flakes on Pathos to complement it. Let's move some of these out of the way. Perfect. Yeah, tell me what you're thinking. I can do... So we're gonna go in with Hollow Taco's Sonic Unicorn Skin. Which I am pretty sure is discontinued and out of stock. I really like that though. It's delicate and complements it really nice. It's so good. I love blue. And then I'm also gonna do, while we're here on Pathos, we're also gonna do something wild, and we're gonna go in with Tyler's Trinkets Sky Blue, which is a glitter topper. Which is wild. It's very fun. I like that a lot. It makes the shimmer underneath like really feel cohesive with the glitter, the chaotic glitter on top, which is really fun. All right, we haven't put anything on Ship of Theseus. While we're here though, this other thought that I had, because I think like a lot of close dupes with both Logos and something reflective for Ship of Theseus. Yeah, I just grabbed Moon Tears. Haunted Moon Tears. And I was gonna do reflective on some of these because I do think my camera has no idea what to do with the color of Ship of Theseus. Oh, Pearly is a good idea too. All right, this is reflective. Silver reflective. I really love that. And then my favorite, we're gonna do two of my favorite Pearlier. So we're doing Cirque's Angel's Breath. I don't even know what this is. Like a white iridescent, not iridescent. but like pearly large particle. I don't really know. But it's just like the tiniest hint of additional sparkle. If you replace all the parts of the ship of Theseus with reflective glitter, is it still the ship? I think I would say it's different. It would be different if I was justifying the 2 nail polishes to myself. That's really good. And then my other favorite pearly, we're going in with Cirque's Sylph. Which kills the hollow, but it is pretty. I wanted to put reflective on top of Ethos. I also wanted to put reflective on top of Logos. I know that people don't like reflective, but I love reflective. It's so sparkly. Did we put something on top of one of these? Maybe not on Logos. On Logos, the reflective doesn't pop nearly as much. It's pretty, but it doesn't pop. Logos is just too good. It doesn't really need it. What else? I wanted to put also more blue shimmer on Swamp Water. Is this the blue one? Yeah, so I want to do a super fine particle micro shimmer on top of Swamp Water. I think it'll just make it more blue. I think it will just add, I think it will just be Swamp Water, but more. You can barely tell. Multi-chrome flakes. Yeah, hell yeah. What kind? We have Fallen Flake Taco. We also have Wreath Havoc, which are the green ones. And I have Fallen Flake. And then I have Party Popper from Cirque, which I don't even know if this is a topper. I think let's do Wreath Havoc and we're gonna do 2. Yes to that one, the Cirque. I have no idea what it is or where it came from. I love Wreath Havoc on it. It's more purple in real life. And then Cirque Party Popper we'll do here on the end. I haven't swapped out the brush on this. I don't even know if this is a topper. Ooh, it's fun though. This is good. I actually really like that a lot. It's like a rainbow swamp. Yeah, exactly. It's very fun. Very, very, very fun. Also, so I know that this topper was universally panned, the Holo Taco Blue Fizz. And I'm like, I'm not trying to make anyone love it, but I want to know what it looks like over Ethos. Because I think this is one polish where it might work. It also might not. And if it doesn't, I'm not going to be mad about it. But I got to try it on top of something at some point. The glitters are so flippin' sparse. It's fine. I'm like kind of trying to glop them on. You could like make it work for like an under the sea thing, but it's just kind of whatever. Blue Fizz topper continues to not be a winner. Logos, I want to put on Tiny Dancer, which is the rose gold reflective. Since we didn't have as much luck with the silver reflective, maybe we'll have more luck here. I don't even know what we've done on here. I think it's just this middle one. Ooh, this is a smelly polish. Not really. But I do think like a gold flaky might also be good on this. We'll do Sun-Kissed. Yeah, Logos is really just like, I don't need toppers. You should like me the way I am. I'm like, I do like you the way you are. But what if also more? Flaky? No. Okay, so this one, it does change it. But I don't think it adds anything. Logos can't be stopped. Glitter glue? Maybe? That'll be it. We'll try on this last one. Okay, so glitter glue, iridescent. The smelly comment just reminded you, Kate. Kate has a mag coming out that she loves, but for some reason the magnetic pigment makes the polish smell so bad when it's freshly mixed. And I know that it's that pigment because I haven't smelled it with anything else. It's an orange mag pigment, smells like farts. That's wild. I've never heard that. Yeah, glitter glue is really good. Stark glitter glue. It's been around for a long time. I think. I'm pretty sure it's been around for a while. I feel like I got it like 2 or 3. Is there sulfur in it, Kate? Huh. So I don't know why Tiny Dancer smells bad. Like it's just a regular, I don't even think the base is, I think it's a clear base with reflective. I don't know if they just used, I don't know. Let's put glitter glue on top of Eros. We're gonna do this for like 3 more minutes. So if you have any more thoughts, tell me. And then we're gonna take a break. Yeah. Glitter glue is nice. Glitter glue is just such a good topper. Okay, so we did 5 on Logos. We've done 3 on Eros, so we have 2 more for Eros. We've done 3 on Ethos, so we have 2 more. We've done 3 on Theseus, so we have 2 more. We've only done 2 on Pathos and 4 on Swamp Water. So we have 1 more Swamp Water. I did get that Tyler's Trinkets Just Add the Sprinkles topper. Scented derogatory. So I could use this on something. I'm just gonna keep trying glitters. Iridescent something on Pathos. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying glitters on Ethos. I'm gonna do Pentacles Pansexual topper. Yeah. That's so fun. And instead of sprinkles, I think I want to try, not because I don't like it, but I think that these colors lend themselves better to the Cone As You Are, the Jen and Berries. And then Iridescent on Pathos. I'm going to use Cracked Fairy Tinkle on Pathos. I also think I'm going to do, for the last 2 on Pathos, I think I'm going to do the Cone As You Are. And and Fairy Tinkle. So here's Fairy Tinkle. It looks a lot better in real life than it does on here. It's like showing like the... I think that cone is really cute. And I want to see it on top of something. So I think that I picked the wrong iridescent for Pathos. This is cute. Scented derogatory. This is super cute. Okay. We're gonna do on Theseus. I'm just making some executive decisions. On Theseus, we're gonna do Cirque Snow Angel. I like that. I like Snow Angel. I know a lot of people don't, but this, like, it reminds me of like snow on like a dusting of snow. And then it's really nice, right? If you I love Snow Angel. Love Snow Angel. I feel like it makes the best winter manis. And then we're gonna go bananas on this last one. We're gonna do Champagne Spray. I like that. I keep moving it. I'm so bad. I love Champagne Spray. Like, the one thing about it is you have to find a polish that can stand up to any particles around it that don't magnetize. It will mute the hollow, but it's pretty. One more Swamp Water. Oh, I have a good one for Swamp Water. I have this green magnetic, or not magnetic. This green, oh, it's so gloopy. Well, I'll need to remember that I need to rescue it after this. But green reflective glitter. Like lime green reflective glitter. Okay. Okay. I kind of love it. It's kind of really good. And it's like this lime green. I don't even know what's going on. It's like, it's got ugly bottle syndrome. But it's a lime green reflective topper. Okay. Do we have anything? When you want a little bit of moss in your swamp, you know, sometimes you gotta do it. All right, we're doing another wild one. I'm doing Cirque Spotted on Eros, which I think Snow Angel would be better, but I'm trying to do a few different things. It's very unique. I don't hate it. I think Snow Angel would be better, but and then let's champagne spray it again. Or no, let's do Divine Dreams. You prefer the flashiness of a light contrast on that one? Yeah, I agree. It's not bad. It's just not. Divine Dreams is lovely. Divine Dreams belongs on everything. And to prove it, we'll put it on the last one of Ethos. Ethos is another one that just doesn't quit. Amazing. We did so many toppers. I'm gonna let these dry for a second and throw a fan on them. And while we do that, I am gonna pull all of our polishes that I wrote down along with a few other things, and we'll do comparisons next. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. So go drink get some water, refill your water, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. I'm gonna go dig through my nail polishes and I will be right back. Fold your laundry, whatever you need to do. We'll be back shortly. Hi. We're back. I don't actually know how long it's been. Hopefully not like way too long. My camera hood is not. I say my camera hood like it's like a real thing. It's a piece of paper. Did we get our sweatpants? Did we go to the bathroom? Did we fill up our water? We got a few words. I saw that. Water. Hydrate. Caro, did you eat dinner? You took a nap? That's great too. Trouble's hanging on. I get it. It's a Friday, so I have like a matte top coat. Nice. Impossible Burger sounds so good. I can hear my partner out there. He's at least making salsa. So I don't know if he's making something else, but I assume we're going to eat something. I'm very blessed, my partner. What's the saying? I don't know, stress, blessed, something else. I don't subscribe, but I am very blessed in the fact that my partner loves to cook. And so he makes like almost all of our food. So I'm thrilled. Whatever he's making. And if he doesn't make anything, there's at least instant ramen. So I'm excited for that. I was able to pull a lot of what we talked about, and then also like some other random things that I found. This is gonna sound wild, but I don't have ILNP flower child. Or sweet tooth, which doesn't sound right to me, but literally all of the places that my ILNP is, those are not. So we're just, we're just gonna get started. Yeah, like I swear I have them, but what I did grab instead is I do have Bluebell. I have Bluebell. I have Sky that I think we can do with solipsism. In the Clouds, I grabbed Pool Party. And then I also have my moose is making my... Yeah, I feel like I have Flower Child. But it's pink with blue shimmer, right? And sometimes I avoid those. So maybe I've just avoided it. Pink with blue shimmer is not always my jam. But I also have pink lemonade. So we're using Cammie's chair since she's not here right now. Oh, let me fix where it's at. As a really beautiful staging area. So it's not lit. But you know the drill. If you see something, say something. Yeah, so many people have told me to get that and Bubbles, and yeah, the Haunted. Wait, there isn't a Haunted on here. I'm gonna move back over to, or a Cleona. Yeah, I think there is a Cleona. Yes, this one. There's two Cleonas. There's Dumbo Octopus and Cloudspire. I think that Cloudspire might be a good comparison for Logos, but I think they're wildly different. Yeah, Dumbo Octopus. All right, camera back on, pressing the button, going to our desk camera. A little bit more. There we go. Is that Jen and Barry's? Hi Echo. Is that Jen and Barry, Queen of the Cosmos? I think it is. Yeah, it is Queen of the Cosmos. I grabbed it for Ship of Theseus. But we're gonna start with Ethos. Let me move the rest of these out of the way. Oh, and before we get actually started with comparisons, no, because Queen of the Cosmos is beautiful. It's not a bad sign that you know that. I did all of these as one coat on top of black swatch. I swear I clean this all the time. I cannot figure out that my camera is backwards. I'm just like not the spatial awareness. Okay, now let's make sure they're like completely in focus. Okay, we'll do low lighting and then we'll add some lighting. All right, we've got, this is one coat of everything on top of black swatch wheels and sticks with a glossy top coat on top of them. They all look incredible on black. They're all great on black. They all really work really well. The one thing I want to say though is that Katie did not make these as toppers, so your mileage may vary on like how evenly they dissipate. I know, Eros is crazy, right? So, or like self-level. The self-leveling is not the same self-leveling as like a true topper, probably. That is my general, like, I don't know Katie's formulation, but that is generally how I think about nail polishes going on top of. Oh yeah, it does look like Trap of Love. Okay, so from left to right, we've got, and I'm using my cheat sheet over here of the bottles because there's too many nail polish names in my brain. Sorry, I need to reset them all up. And let me switch my face camera backwards. Yeah, that works. Okay, from left to right, we've got Dream World. I'm gonna grab my pointer, my nail polish, or my cuticle pusher that I'm using as a pointer. We've got Dream World, Bonfire, Sorority's Paradox, Solipsism. This is my gift with purchase, Alcyone. And then we've got Swamp Water. We've got Logos. This is like a quiz for me. Eros, Ship of Theseus, and or Logos. Yeah, Logos, and then Ethos is over here. Ethos, Logos. Ethos, Logos, Eros, Ship of Theseus, Swamp Water, and then this is Pathos. Yeah, Logos and Ethos look very close. You can tell more in real life. You can tell more in real life. Pathos, Ship of Theseus is bananas. It goes wild. Pathos is the one that, to me, is the weirdest as far as self-leveling is concerned. I had to like mess with it quite a bit. But the difference between Logos and Ethos is a lot more apparent in real life. In Logos, the shimmer, the copper shimmer is like a lot more pronounced. You can kind of tell here, but it's a lot more pronounced. And then let me wiggle these a little bit just so that you can kind of see. And like you can kind of see what I'm saying about the self-leveling, like here. We already did toppers, but we're doing them as toppers right now. And then we're going to do comparisons. And then here's these wiggled around a little bit. And then let me turn up the lights. Okay. I'm gonna turn it up more. You're not surprised. Katie is not surprised that that Pathos wasn't the most self-leveling. She tweaked the formula quite a bit on it to see how much of that particular shimmer would look good without it getting too weird. Yeah, when I put it on, when I was using it on swatch sticks, I was like, this self-levels like completely fine and totally good as like a regular nail polish, but like as a topper, which it's not intended to be, so I'm asking too much of it. It just like if you're like on the sides and then like back here near the top where things get like bumpy and stuff, it's just a little bit harder, but it's still workable. And then it's easier for me to move them if I'm holding them. Solipsism is still amazing. Who is shocked? Beautiful. Okay. We're going to do Ethos. Oh, and Cree, I guess you can see the topper is here now too. Whew. Blown out now. There we go. The toppers we did here. Okay, so I already did 3 comparisons here. I did F, E, and D. We zoom in. We're gonna zoom in all the way for all of this. So F, E, and D, starting from the left, starting with F. And a reminder that the dots, the ones with the dots, are the polish. 3 coats of polished Praxis Ethos. So, starting with F, we are comparing it to Great Lakes Lacquer, Lake Michigan's Shenanigans, which is from February's PPU. It is much darker in the base, and it has hollow flakes instead of, which is like a little bit hard to see here. But the hollow flakes are a little more apparent. And yeah, the like Ethos having micro hollow flakies, like it's quite different. E, I thought was gonna be the closest in like tone. Oh, and I guess I can show them the bottles next to each other. They're quite different. E, I thought was gonna be closer in tone. It is not. And that's cracked get the fuck out ice. It's a good GLL, but if we're gonna be honest, and I'm being 100% honest, I prefer Ethos. I like the Great Lakes Lacquer is a really nice blue, and it is like more unique to my, I don't know if it's more unique than Ethos to my collection, but it is like a pretty unique tone of blue to my collection, but it doesn't really like, F is Great Lakes Lacquer, Lake Michigan Shenanigans, which is not gonna focus. My top 3, Solipsism, Eros, Ethos. No. Can I have 4? I thought it looked lighter, but then in the bottle, Shelly, like, I thought it was lighter than it is, but okay, I have a top 4, and it's Solipsism. Here's my top 4. Top 5 is just half of them, though. Glare. Solipsism. Eros. Ethos. Pathos. These are them. These are my tops. These are my faves. I love them. Logos is coming in really close behind that, and then Sororities closer behind that. You mean that you thought the GLL didn't look like it does, or you'd have bought it? Yeah. I bought it because it was a light blue, and it was Great Lakes Lacquer, and I feel like Great Lakes Lacquer polished pickups are always safe to buy, even if I'm on the edge. Okay, so E here is Get the Fuck Out Ice, which is an icier blue than like the babyish blue. Same as Shimmer, but it obviously doesn't have any hollow flakes, so it doesn't quite sparkle the same. And by doesn't quite sparkle the same, it doesn't sparkle the same at all. Both very pretty, but different. I still feel like I'm a little, no, wrong. Maybe that's better. And then D, they're all very pretty. D is Bee's Knees Lacquer Riptide from Tenderly I Am Devoured. I think this gets closer, and I think if you, so this is 3 coats, all of these are 3 coats. I think if you continued to build up Riptide, it could get closer in the base, but it has reflective glitter. It has reflective glitter instead of hollow flakes, and it's much more sheer. It's like Bee's Knees Lacquer sheer. But these are those 2 next to each other. Okay, and then we have room for 3 more. A, B, and C. So I will stick this down here so you can see. We'll just do this. No, we're gonna do apologies while I figure out how to do this. Did I mention this is my first stream of this kind? Thank you all for coming and being here. We're figuring it out. Okay, so polishes that I brought or have over here to compare, I grabbed Island P. Thank you. I'm having so much fun. I hope that actually is coming off as like I am having fun, because I am having fun. This is really fun. This is like what I like to do with my nail polish. Katie's enjoying it. Probably gonna start sending you your collections because you're enjoying this so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Katie. I'm so glad you're enjoying this. This is a ton of fun for me. I like started streaming because this is like, I like the reason I have 3,000 nail polishes, which is crazy, is because I like having them all. I like being able to compare them all, and I love seeing how different and how artistic all of them are. And like even the ones that are like pretty close, I think are obviously like, there's definitely like some that are very, very close, but yeah, 3. We've hit 3. It's because I haven't been destashing. I want to get back down. But I like keeping them because like I like to compare them. Like I know that you are helping, which is really good. It's like funny because I like knew I needed to let go of like Fields of Lavender, right? Because I wasn't gonna wear it and it was taking up space, and I knew it wasn't what I wanted it to be. But then I'm like, I wish I had it to compare. So it's fine. I know. And do I have bee's knees lacquer? They would know my name one day. Let's see if my email knows if I have it. But yeah, this is what I have always wanted to do. It does not look like I have they would know my name one day. I can do the sticks destash. I do have the sticks, and I have Fields of Lavender swatched on like 3 sticks somewhere, but I just don't, and by somewhere I have them all. They're just in a box over here because I don't currently have storage for them. Eventually this wall, under, over, up, right there, that's gonna be swatch stick storage, but we haven't gotten there yet. So, and it probably won't be for a while, but you know, we're gonna get there. And so I have all my swatch sticks, but I like to compare them, and I do think that like a lot of them are really different, and I think that this is really fun to like see all of the different takes and iterations and whatnot. I think it's just a really good time. So, and I'm using my nail polish. Would you ever do a Can I Dupe It series like Linry for PPU, etc.? Yeah, I totally would. We did that the other night with an old Sally Hansen polish that we were looking to dupe, and we got pretty darn close. I like doing it live too because people have ideas and they'll tell me what they are thinking, and that is helpful to me. Unrelated, how is my hair so black? You are very jelly. I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time, and it's probably grown out now, but I would also dye it black because it's really dark brown, but just like extremely dark brown, and it only really goes like 2 shades lighter. On all of my like forms and stuff, it says my hair is black. So, but I think it's because the brown has like warmer undertones, so I would always like just stick a ton of blue in it. These are the 3 that I pulled to compare. These are obviously not the same at all, but I also have Bee's Knees Lacquer, the Salty Mermaid, which might get closer like in finish. Dye yours. It would be fun. I have Pie Colors 1000 Stars. I have Red Eye Lacquer. My glow stick still doesn't glow. What do y'all want to see? Tell me. But I'm so happy that you guys are y'all are enjoying this. It's a ton of fun for me. And I love using my nail polish. Bluebell. We've got one for Bluebell. Here's Bluebell. Different but similar vibes. So I think Bluebell is also good to show because people know what people have Bluebell. The pie. Pie is so fun. I'm moving them off to the side so that we can see what's left. All right, we've got my Red Eye Lacquer. My glow stick still doesn't glow. We've got Star Killer by Garden Path, the Red Eye. We can do the Red Eye. Noxtella, which is like a lionish, I think it's a lion sibling. And then Salty Mermaid. And then I also have Lion 3.0, but I think I want to put that next to, I think that's a better comparison for other things. And by other things, I mean solipsism. Noxtella is so pretty. Okay, these are our winners. Red Eye, Pie, and Bluebell. It's not really the same, but it's what it, like I saw it and I was like, oh, you can get there in vibes. It has like vibey but different. All right, we're gonna try to do 3 coats, but trying to do it like not super quickly, but you know, faster than I would normally do 3 coats of a. And I'll put this down here. I'll put this. I won't put the bottle on. Oh, we can do Dumbo Octopus. I forgot about Dumbo Octopus. Although I think Dumbo Octopus will be better with Eros, if that's okay. And then I can hold it up to this. Just remind me. All right. We're going in. A will be, actually, no. A will be the pie. So this is Pie Colors 1000 Stars. It's very sheer, but the shimmer is very buildable. And like the one thing I want to say about this nail polish is it's gorgeous. It's super finicky. Don't overwork it. Yeah, very yellow shimmer. I don't know why I closed it. We're not closing. It's just a habit. B for Bluebell. One coat Bluebell doesn't seem too shabby. And then C, Red Eye Lacquer, glow stick. You're turning into a pumpkin, but thanks for all of this. Thank you so much for coming. I will pass your regards on to Cammie. I'm sure she's like loafing around in the living room. My partner is being quieter than I am right now, so she likes to go where it's quiet. She likes to come when I start talking. She's like, you're talking to me. And then when she realizes I am not talking to her, she leaves. Good night, Trouble. You can skip Bluebell. What a great day. Honestly, in one coat, like I think Ethos, you can get similar like topper vibes. 2 coats. Oh no. Y'all see the difference on my small camera? Yeah, Bluebell is a good topper, but if you can get there with you feel like this release might let you destash some of your other blue with pink shimmers. Yeah, I think that could be entirely possible. Let's get back to where we were. I'm still so shocked how unique Ethos is in my collection as someone who has, I don't know how many light blues. Like, not blues, light blues. Like, it's wild. It's a beautiful, unique color, and I'm so glad that I get to add it to my dragon hoard of... See, it's different though. On 2 coats, different. I'm really surprised that the tone of the red eye is feeling very similar, like seafoamy, like just desaturated a little bit, because in the bottle it looks dark. But all right, we're gonna do our 3rd coat, Speedy. And I'm not gonna do toppers on these, or top coats. You like Ethos more. Ethos is unreal. Yeah, everything that you've seen, Bluebell changes so much on the 2nd coat. It's so true. And that's 3 now. So everything that you've seen on all of my swatch sticks everywhere has been 3 coats and then a glossy top coat. But for these and for the toppers, I'm not gonna do a glossy top coat just because it's a lot. Okay. A is Pie Colors 1000 Stars, which is a PPU shade. It is a lot pinker in undertone. I'm honestly very shocked. B is Bluebell. These two being this different isn't that shocking to me, but I think this is a good comparison. Like formula-wise, it's a good comparison. Obviously, both 1000 Stars and my glow stick still doesn't glow don't have hollow, so they're going to be different. But, and then the red eye, C. And then I'll show those next to each of them. Here's what they look like in the bottle next to each other. Bluebell's next. Why wouldn't we put hollow in everything? I think honestly, if you put hollow in 1,000 stars, it would make it so much harder to use. See what I mean? The red eye is has a so much darker base, but ended up like quite light. All right, that is 6 comparisons of ethos. Here's our completed wheel. Let's just see what we've done today. Why did that? Hello. There we go. You when prototyping. I mean, putting the hollow, though I do like, I think you put like a healthy dose of hollow in. Like I love the cohesiveness of this collection, and like the ones that have hollow, like it really stands out. So I'm a really big fan. All right, this is what we did for ethos. Now I have to like hide this somewhere from myself. Not like totally hide it, but I can't stack it on anything. Okay, next, you're welcome. Next is ship. Ship of Theseus. Okay, so we have quite a bit. It feels full scream. Shelly, you didn't ask for switchgrass. Did you ask for switchgrass with this? Or did you ask for switchgrass with something else? With... No, I think it works. I'm just like, I'm also wondering because I only have 5. So I need something else. Maybe I put Salty Mermaid here. Okay, here's what I pulled. My camera does not know what to do with this color for white balance. Okay, I pulled, these are gonna sound wild. I pulled Bee's Knees Lacquer Slithery Little Snake. I pulled Jen & Barry's Queen of the Cosmos. I pulled Island P's Clever Girl. I pulled Full Scream Ahead Mooncat. Lurid Switchgrass. Oh no. We have a creature. A creature has come to haunt us. And then it's not the same, but I think we're gonna go, we're gonna do Salty Mermaid here. And those are our 6, unless anybody else has a brilliant idea for Ship of Theseus. I'm gonna move her camera. She's gonna realize that there's nail polishes on her chair and she's gonna be pissed, but do I have Siren's Revenge? Mooncat Siren's Revenge. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm like, let me pull it up too. No. I do not have that. Oh my god. I told you all. Hold on one second. Okay, we're back. I'm so sorry, y'all. Let me put her in frame. Ooh, y'all got a yawn. Okay. Okay, are you coming over here? Alright, let me hide our be right back notification. Let me put me big again since she walked away. Y'all, she's fallen off of the chair before because I've had something on it, but she's never been that dramatic about it. I don't know what you could hear. But over here it was like nail polish like clamoring and her like claws just like stuck in and like trying to untangle herself. It was a lot. But she has her throne again. So maybe we'll... Cammy, come here. Hey. Come here. Hey. Hey. Okay, she might go sit on one of those boxes. Yes, you can see the Cammy with you, Cammy you sent. I have it right here. Cammy, come here. Hi, baby. You come here? Really quick. Just do this really quick, okay? She does not love being held. Can you hear? Go here. There you go. Being held is not her favorite activity, but she's also like, I think a little bit nervous because we went to the vet yesterday. So, can you all see in the crevice though of her chair how much she flippin' sits on this thing? It's so orange, and I'm like, I feel bad. I'm like, we should take it out. We should clean it. But then is she gonna be worried that it's not her chair? All right, baby, though. We've been going for 3 hours and 33 minutes, so we gotta keep going. Why don't you just sit and hang? Okay. I'm gonna vote that nobody, I don't think anybody came up with any other like brilliant ideas for this. We're just gonna start going. I'm like covered in cat hair again. Thank you all who are still here for hanging out with me. I know that these are long streams, but oh, she's gone. She might go sit on her nail polish boxes. And if that's the case, I'll move her camera. I put those boxes over there. They're just temporary, like, you know, housing for nail polish. And they're just like 98-cent boxes from IKEA. and she loves them. So all right. All right, starting. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Starting with Bee's Knees Lacquer Salty Mermaid. Obviously a much different nail polish, but Lurid Lacquer Switchgrass from the new Polish and Beauty Expo collection. Flora and Fauna. Mooncat Full Scream Ahead. Lurid, or not Lurid, Island P Clever Girl. I don't know why I said Lurid. L, probably. Jen and Berry, Queen of the Cosmos. This is a really old Jen and Berry's, so I won't be shocked if people don't know what it is. And then Bee's Knees Lacquer Slithery Little Snake. One coat. And then we will slide back around for our second. It's beautiful. It's such a good Jen and Berry. I must have gotten it in a D-stash. And that one I kept. I love to snag old Jen and Berries when I can find them. Full Scream Ahead. Oh no, I just put Full Scream Ahead over Ship. I'll fix it. Let me like try to dry brush it off. Okay. I'm a mess. This is why I put the dots on here, so that I wouldn't do this. We're just going in with a really thick coat of Ship, which thankfully Ship is pretty opaque, so it's fine. Yeah, good news. Full Scream Ahead over Ship looks great. Excellent. Clever Girl. Let's get back in frame a little bit. Yeah, it completely covered it over black, so it'll be fine. Just the one coat. This is like the problem, though, with doing this many swatches. The amount of times yesterday, y'all, that I put the wrong thing on the wrong thing. I fixed it all, though. I need to have a better process next time. And also not just do it the night before. But my hand is hurting. Gotta find a better way. I'm just gonna switch hands. That's what I'm gonna do. Thanks so much for all the prep you did. This stream is so fun. You're welcome. I'm so glad I did it. It was a ton of prep and it did take a lot longer than I expected, but it was really fun. And like, I just like sat here and watched YouTube videos and listened to my book and just swatched, which is really like, I love doing that. So I love doing it here with you all, obviously, but I also love doing it on my own and just sitting here. And I really got to like think about all the nail polishes and think about what I had and come up with comparison ideas, which is a lot of the fun for me. I is the Saltine Mermaid. From Baldur's Gate 3. I thought we were asking philosophical questions again. I mean, we're always asking philosophical questions. This is switchgrass. Lurid switchgrass. Is eye snake or is eye dancer? Nothing is dancer. We have... Oh, is eye snake or is eye dancer? I understand. I understand. I figured it out. I think I is snake. Or snick. I think I is snick. You can buy Salty Mermaid, yeah. It should be, or it's been in stock for a while, I believe. Yeah, I don't have anything else like Salty Mermaid. Clever Girl is closer than I thought it was gonna be, if we're gonna be honest. I gotta find a better way to hold this. I think the third coat of Queen of the Cosmos is kind of useless at this point, but you know. Okay, let's talk through these again. Here, I'll set it down while I cover these, close these bottles. And put the comparisons up here instead of the toppers. Also, does anybody with long nails know how to pick these up? 'Cause golly. Okay, let's start. We'll start again. I is the Salty Mermaid by Bee's Knees Lacquer. It's a completely different formula, and the base I don't actually think is ever going to get there, even though the base feels similar in the bottle, and I will show you that in a minute. H is Lurid Switchgrass. Different base color, but like actually like pretty not the same in formula, but it has like a sibling-ish feel minus hollow. Full Scream Ahead by Mooncat is G. I thought this was going to be the closest, and maybe it is. But it does feel, it looks much lighter in person. It looks much lighter in person. That's all I have to say. Even though the formula feels very... I thought Full Scream Ahead was darker too, but it really is just like not looking that way. This is Island P's Clever Girl, which everybody told me is super gray, and it looks pretty gray here. Although I do think that it still looks kind of green. Yeah, everyone told me it was gray, and I bought it anyways. K is Jen & Barry's Queen of the Cosmos from October 2024's Polished Gamers box. And it has gold flakies in it, but I actually think this is the closest. It's a little more teal than blue, but Queen of the Cosmos is excellent. It's so good. And it's a Polished Gamers box, so it could come back. And then J is not the same at all, but looks closer in the bottle. Slithery Little Snake. Yeah, you don't need to hunt it the fuck down because you can have Ship of Theseus instead. A beautiful wheel. We did some work. Hiding this one from myself again, and then I'll very quickly show the bottles next to each other. Theseus, Salty Mermaid, Lurid Switchgrass. You don't like switchgrass at all. It's definitely a thing. Like, it's not a bad polish. I'm interested to see what it looks like on the nail. Full Scream Ahead. This is like definitely the closest in like bottle looking the same. Clever Girl. It'll look better on almost everyone else. Green and Mud, do you think? I would hope it's just like green. I don't know what color it's going to be on me. I do have This Is the Ass of a Killer. I think that is closest to Slithery Little Snake. I don't think it's actually going to be close to Ship of Theseus. This is Jen & Barry's Queen of the Cosmos. And then Bee's Knees Slithery Little Snake. Yeah, I think it's darker. My partner is going to be like, are you ever coming out of here? But he didn't like really blink when I did the 5-hour stream, so. Also, it's a Friday night. I have nothing to do. Okay, next we're doing solipsism. So solipsism is going to be weird because it's a magnetic. So we'll just like kind of see what we can get through. We may need to like parallel path solipsism with something else. But okay, since we took everything off of the table for Cami, let's see, I have, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. So I could do 4. I could do 4 or 5 of these. I have and these are not all mags. I have Ethereal Iris. I have Noxtella again, which isn't a magnet. We didn't get through it. I have Lion 3.0. I have Hollow Taco Polar Opposites. I don't think that that's close at all, but I have it. I have Island Peace Sky. Island P Pool Party. Do I have any Emily Damali mags? Not many. I have Sunset Over the Sea. I might just have Sunset Over the Sea and Haunted Vibes. Is that it? I feel like I got more, but how can I see my order history on Emily Damali? Sign in. Continue. Yeah, the names are escaping me too. Let me see if I can like orders. I have Wait for the Universe, which is obviously not a magnet. And then I don't have any others. Emily Damali was one that I was pretty good at holding back from. From ordering all of them, which is good because I have a huge catalog. Or they have a huge catalog, is what I mean to say. And then I have, you got Low Tide. Is that another one? Do you have solipsism, Shelly? Or are you getting it tomorrow? Cree has them. I feel like we collectively, the three of us, have collectively all of the nail polishes. You're getting it tomorrow. I'm so excited for you. Okay, so I'm gonna pull a few of these that I know I want to compare. My chair doesn't want to lock in. Please. Okay. I want to do Sing Praise to the Songbird, even though I know it's going to be different because it's a smooth mag. I want to do Sky because it's going to also be different, but magnetic, similar-ish. We could do Polar Opposites, but I think Polar Opposites is going to just be like teal. And then the rest of these are not magnetic. So Noxtella, I don't really know. I think Iris is actually a pretty good one to compare. So I want to do Sky and Sing Praise for sure. We can do 2 or 3 more. I don't think I'm going to have nearly as much to compare to Sororities, so we could do 3 more of these if we want. Does anybody have any in particular? Like, I think if I was gonna do three more, I would say let's do these. Unless there's anything else anybody can think of that I cannot. I don't know. I think we're gonna go with these 3. I know it's a lot of bee's knees, but okay, we're gonna start here. We're actually in focus. All right, Sing Praise to the Songbird. Where's our mag? All of my nail polishes are in the way. Some of the paint from my thing just chipped off. Oh, you can see, that's good. You can see the shimmer a lot better on screen than you can here. All right, I'm gonna do at least 2 more of these that aren't magnetized. I'm gonna do Lion and Noxtella without moving. These are all going to be different. Like, nothing looks like solipsism. Like, I'm interested in seeing Low Tide. I'm like wondering if I can move it down. Yeah, no. If we zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, let's zoom out just a little bit so that I can get through these swatches. And I want to put another magnet here, but I think it's going to ruin everything. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Not if I hold it. What if we put a nail polish on top of it? Let's put a different nail polish on top of it. Or use this Haunted nail oil. Can I zoom out anymore so you can see this? But I still need to move this entire arrangement up. So I want to get my partner to make me a box. It's really just a piece of wood with inlaid bar magnets. That's what I want in my life. Please, let's do one. We're just gonna Elizabeth engineers. Okay. You have a sort of sister polish coming out for solipsism in the next collection, but even that doesn't really look like solipsism, and it's sort of a green and purple and teal version. Working on a couple of different versions of the same type of formula, but it's very finicky and hard to get the colors right. I completely understand why it would be very difficult to get the colors right on this. Like, that feels really real because there's 1.5 million colors, but like, I will also eat up anything else in this formula. You don't think that this looks like Arcana the Magician, but what does the Magician look like? I have it. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, maybe we do that instead of Iris. Let me grab the Magician. Okay, we're gonna have to sneak in. It's a secret. Yeah, it is. Hi, Alma. Here's the quick hand swatches. Oh no, we're blurry. You missed the part where Cami ruined my solipsism, which is what we're doing right now. Oh, I did this. I don't think my arms go that way. What did I do? Okay, so I'm moving Iris out. Sky is in. Magician is gonna go here. All right. I'm doing a second coat here so that we can move our magnet to the Magician once we've done 3 coats of one of these. Oh, do I have eyeliner? No, I couldn't find Hypnosis either. I'm sorry. I'm like losing all of my ILNPs. I'm gonna have to do it with my good camera. My good camera, or my other good camera, which we do as a macro from like across the room and make the lens as long as humanly possible and autofocus it, make the camera do the things it shouldn't do. That's my favorite thing to do with flipping with my other camera that has my macro lens on it. Oh my god. I should hold this down while I'm so sorry, PNW Polished, that I don't have any of the ILNPs that you're asking for. This feels like a big failure on my part. You finally destashed Sky? I love Sky. And I know that that's not a super popular opinion, but I think it's pretty. You're a newbie and ILNP is all you know. I've been going for 4 hours, yeah. This is the last thing that we have to do other than just like a big, how do we feel about everything? So, although this is moving pretty slow. Indies, you're still learning. That's okay. There's so much time. I'm so glad that you're here and doing this with us. This is a ton of fun. Y'all, I can't get these magnets to... I gotta get my partner to make me this box sooner rather than later. I feel like I'm just like putting this on like a 2-year-old. Okay. See, Sky is pretty. It looks really blue here. All right. Let's let Songbird just dry for a second more. I knew none of these were gonna look the same because solipsism is just perfect. My bottle of Lion doesn't want to close. Yeah, I think if and when I do this again, I want to have a few more of the comparisons ready to go before I jump on stream. That's like my biggest change, but I ran out of time. And what can you do? Is K1 Songbird? Yes, K1 is Songbird. And I know here that Sky doesn't look anything similar, but in real life, it looks... Yeah, you need Songbird. It's so pretty. But in real life, Sky looks a little bit closer to Solipsism. The red shimmer isn't quite the same, and it's lighter in tone overall, but it's not dissimilar, I guess. And then let me flip her around and we'll do Magician. I don't think I've actually worn Sky. Oh, I need to shake the Magician. The Magician's pretty. While we're letting this dry, let's pull for, if this is okay with you all, let's pull for Eros. And for Eros, Dumbo Elephant. Yep. Yes, Dumbo Elephant. You have to get ready for bed, Em. Thank you so much for coming. I know we're going so late. We're going so late. And I started at 5. But you know what? We're learning. We're listening. We're learning. All right, that's 2 coats of Magician. I'm gonna move this out of the way while Magician dries, and we can pick for Eros. So this is what we're working to compare. We have Jen and Barry Striptease, Feo. Where did I put it? We have Feo. You're welcome for Magician. If anybody comes up with anything, please tell me. All right. Feo and Dumbo are our for sures. I'm pulling a for sure, and we're gonna do Rogue, 40, and Feral, because I think it's actually gonna be the closest thing that I have, but it's limited. Or it was limited. Okay, then the other things that we have are ILNP Pool Party again, which I don't think is it. We have 3 more. We have GLL Lavender Fields, again, not it, but something to compare. BKL Doomacorn. This is the 1.0 version. And then Jen and Berry's Striptease, which I do think we do Striptease because it's the same shimmer. And then we need to pick one from these three. I don't have 4 lights. And I'm sad about it. So. Right? 4 lights is the one that I don't have. Because there's one of them that I just don't have. Yeah, I don't have it. Go eat dinner, Shelly. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna grab Frog Around and Find Out. Thanks for coming, Shelly. Have a nice dinner. Enjoy yourself. And then we're gonna do Doomacorn just because everybody has Doomacorn. Okay, let's do a quick comparison. I'll show off the comparisons of solipsism. Solipsism. All right, K1 is Bee's Knees Lacquer's Sing Praise to the Songbird. Not the same at all. R1 is Bee's Knees Lacquer A Lion with a Thorn in Its Paw 3.0. And it is different. I actually thought it was going to be closer in the base at least. Obviously not anything else, but I thought it was going to be closer in the base, but it isn't. Q1 is Bee's Knees Lacquer Noxtella. Also very not the same. P1 is Arcana the Magician. And then D1 is Island Peace Sky. The thing we're learning is solipsism cannot be duped. It's also looking a little more denim here than it is in real life, but it is, like, in comparison, like, much more denim than Sky. Alright, Eros. Eros should be a little bit quicker. Because there's no mags here. Open all of our bottles. We're gonna start speed running some of this because it's been 4 hours and some change and I'm hungry. Q1 is Doomacorn. We know it wasn't going to be the same. N is Royally Frog Around and Find Out, which is not the same base, but a similar shimmer. M is Jen & Berry Striptease, which is a pinker base, but this a similar shimmer. All right, the one I personally think is going to be the same. I'm gonna go eat. I have to finish. Oh, and it's already, you can tell it is, the base is actually much pinker too. This is Rogue 40 and Feral, which was a limited for Karen's 40th birthday. But like a recent one. Like you might be able to get it in overpours. P is gonna be Cleona's Dumbo Octopus. And then Q is gonna be Feo. Oh, actually, like on one coat, a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Y'all are right. I only am thinking of it like when it's completely built up. Trust chat, novel idea. All right, 2 coats. Oh, did I do this backwards? Yeah. Okay, P is Dumbo Octopus. Q is Feo. So I think that this is going to be the closest Feo's going to get is on one coat, but we're going to keep going for consistency. And it's already looking much darker on 2. But on one, I think one coat, Feo. Very similar, at least on a swatch wheel. Doomicorn is no longer purple. It's pink. Royla is different, but I think this would, I think like here we're making like a fun Skittle. Same base shimmers, different colors. Striptease, Jen & Berries. Much more pink. Much more pink. Rogue 40 and Feral. Which is much lighter than I thought it was going to be. We're learning things. Cleona Dumbo Octopus, which also has a lighter base than I expected. Have I compared... What's TMTYL again? Talk. I know what it is. I just can't think of it at the moment. Take me to your leader. I didn't, but I can do it on top. Where is Take Me to Your Leader? Did I keep Take Me to Your Leader? Is it in my D-stash box? We'll find out. Fail. I was like, do you have mine? You might. You also might not. Like, I don't know. Let me look quickly. Yeah, it might be underneath my D-Stash Homer is over here and then back in the back corner. So I have to like crawl under and get it, but it might be back there if you don't have mine. But I don't think it's over. I don't think it's over there. I think it lost its death match. All right. This is Eros. The one thing that we found here, I think the closest is Feo, Bees Lacquer Feo Fuerto y Formal in one coat, but I don't know how that would look on the nail. I'm not convinced on the nail it would have the same effect because like you need that jelly base to like layer it up. All right, next is Sorority's Paradox. I don't have like anything for Sorority's Paradox. Like, literally nothing in here is for Sorority's Paradox. The one thing I did want to compare it to is Holo Taco Curfew Crasher. Not because I think it's similar. I think that the base is going to look similar unmagnetized, and that's it. But let's slap that on really quick, and then I can show it next to its unmagnetized version. And if I can come up with anything to compare this to, like I know that Lavender Fields and Molten Sky are the ones to compare this to, but I don't have either of those. I know this is not how you're supposed to swatch. This is for illustrative purposes only. It's not the same at all. Not even like a little bit. It looks like, no, it's not the same. We're gonna move on from Sororities just because I know I don't have anything else like it. Unless anybody has ideas. But we're gonna start a mag for Dream World. We're gonna start God's Touched, and I'm gonna do it over here off to the side, and then we're gonna do Logos, and I'm just gonna pick. We're gonna do Cleona's Cloud Spire. We're gonna do Pie Colors to Bebua. I pulled Ethereal Chihiro. Island P in the Clouds, which I don't think is gonna be quite there, but that's 4. Lurid Lacquer, Holding On to Hope. I don't think that that's actually the closest. That's probably not the closest Lurid shiny like that, but sorry to kind of run through this here at the end, y'all. Now I know how much time I need to budget to these. All right, U is gonna be Chihiro, Ethereal Chihiro. T is gonna be Cleona Cloud Spires, which is an old PPU. Like August of 2023. Cloud Spires is one of my favorite PPU months of all time. October of 2023 was a best of for me. It was like, I think the theme was in the clouds. And I was like just getting into... No, I must have not just been getting into indies. I don't really remember. But it might have been when I started like buying a lot of indies. S is Pie Colors to Bebua. I think that's how you say it, at least. X is Island P in the Clouds. Wait, is that? No, Cloud Spires and then in the Clouds. They're just, you know, these pinks and their clouds. W is gonna be Lurid's Holding On to Hope. And then V is Great Lakes Lacquer. I Was a Ballerina from this most, not the old one, the one from like a month ago. I'm gonna set those down for a second. Another coat of God's Touched. And then I might only do 2 coats of these as well. this right? No. There we go. Just so that we can... I'm really not trying to break any records here. U, Chihiro. T, Cloud Spires. I know people stream for like much longer than 5 hours, but... S to Bebua. X in the clouds. W, holding on to hope. And V, I was a ballerina. And I know this is taking a really long time, and I just said that I'm not going to do the third coat, but if anybody wants to see any specific third coat, either say it in the chat right now, I was a ballerina, or you can comment on YouTube or Instagram, and I can do that there. This is a beautiful wheel. This is unreal. Whew, my shoulder is hurting. We're good. We're so close. I'm getting this magnet wheel done in between, off to the side here. Wow, these bee's knees magnets are just not quite being nearly as Bye, Alma, thanks for coming. Not as saturated as I expected. Okay, swamp water. This is gonna be a lot of lurid. Yeah, and I think I only have 4 for this. You need to get going too. Thanks for coming, Blue Frog. I know we're going real long. I'm sorry, Katie, that I'm holding you hostage. Please don't feel like you need to be here the whole time, unless you're having fun. We're gonna do Corruption and Algal Bloom from Lurid. And then we're gonna do Avarice from Lurid. We're gonna do 2026 Irony is Dead, but American Algae are Thriving. This is the most you've relaxed in like 2 weeks. Amazing. I'm so glad. You deserve it. The night before your launch, just fucking chill. Ugh. So good. Like, there has to be something else that I have that's like similar to swamp water, right? Oh, and then I forgot to say, I'm also gonna do Femme Fatale Spooky Fox, which is not gonna be the same at all. We'll do Seven Gables Road unmagnetized from Great Lakes Lacquer as well. All right, B1. Lurid, Corruption, and Algal Bloom. These are all from The last small batch she did before PBE. Let's learn from our mistakes and undo all of our lids. And to everybody who has me on and just chilling in the background, thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay. Okay. Now we'll keep going now. Avarice is next. Let's get into frame. That will be helpful. I think I have a huge cami hair. Yeah. Bye, Cree. Thanks for coming and hanging. Have a good night. All right, 2026. I do think 2026 is going to be the one that's closest. Probably. Bye, Cree. Have a good night. I'm glad that you had fun. Yeah, 2026, irony is dead, but American algae are thriving. And isn't that the darn truth? Spooky Fox by Femme Fatale. So this is also an oldie. And then Great Lakes Lacquer 7 Gables Road, which is a magnet, but we're not going to do it like a magnet. Whoa. I don't think I was expecting this to actually look similar at all. Oh, and it doesn't really on stream, but it does more in real life. It's like obviously a different shimmer because it's not blue at all, but like the base just really got me. All right, one more coat of, I put the Omen and Women, which is looking really light. And maybe I just forgot that this is really light. This third coat is looking a little bit better. All right. 2 coats. We are going to do 3, I think, for this, just because I think that third coat really changes like quite a bit. Really struggling to stay in frame tonight, apparently. And focused. There we go. All right, last coat. I don't know why I looked at the bottom of that. I'll put a little bit of a thicker coat here. There we go. And this B1 is Corruption and Algal Bloom. C1 in 3 coats is Avarice. D1 is 2026 Irony is Dead, but American Algae are Thriving, which is much less similar than I thought it was going to be. What I'm learning, and already knew kind of when I started to try to pull for these, I was like, damn, I don't have very many comparisons, which is kind of surprising for me. Whenever I like can't find any like much to compare, I get like, I don't panic, but I feel like I'm like, what am I doing? Femme Fatale, Spooky Fox. And then I don't think it needs it because it's quite different at this point, but like, these are kind of fun like foils to each other. The base is much more green in real life, but Z is Great Lakes Lacquer 7 Gables Road. And here is this wheel. Still working on magnetics here off to the side. So we'll have some for Dream World and Bonfire, though I'm not doing a great job on either. And then we will do... We're so close. We have 3 left. And I say 3, but like it's one of these wheels and then the magnets. So we're gonna do Ribbit for Pathos. We're gonna do Luna Moth, we talked about. We're gonna do Lurid Little Frankie's Little Night Out. We're gonna do Matcha Cloud from Ethereal. We're gonna do Jen and Barry's There and Back Again. And then let me pick another one of these. We're gonna do Lynn B's Clover. Some of these guys need a little shake. All right. Let's hit it. Actually, let's do one more coat of this magnet. Which can just really not hold a candle. All right. Mooncat Ribbit Ribbit. Whoa. I wasn't expecting it to be like neon. I really wanted, like when this came out, the swatch photos, the photos on the website are what I wanted it to look like. It does not look like that in real life. And Pathos looks so much better to me personally. That's because that's what I wanted. I wanted what was on the website, not what I got in the bottle. This is Luna Moth, haunted, or not haunted. I guess it's kind of haunted now, but ethereal Luna Moth. The blue shimmer is so good. Like, I think what happened to me with Ribbit Ribbit is just like, I feel like the green just really eats the blue shimmer, and I don't know, it just doesn't quite work. J1 is Lurid Lacquers, I always forget how. Lil Frankie's Lil Monsters Big Night Out. You're back, you're doing your nails. What are you painting? Can you tell us? E1 is I Can't Be in Frame. E1 is Matcha Cloud. Cracked Beetleful. I haven't really looked at the new Cracked collection, so I need to. I don't usually gravitate toward Pathos-like colors, but I wanted to keep it on forever, like how I felt about the entire release collection. It's so good. It's so good. I love greens like this. Maybe obviously. But like part of it is I've been searching for a green like Pathos and it doesn't exist. So now it does. And that's all I wanted ever. That was Jen and Barry's There and Back Again from the Lord of the Rings collection. And then this is Lynn B's Clover, which I knew wasn't going to be similar, but we were running out of things that were similar and they were all very light. So many greens. I love greens so much. I was going through all of my protos a couple weeks ago and made a significant amount more of greens than any other color. Color me surprised, Katie. But truly, like, these two greens are so good. So, I'm thrilled. Green is the best. Green is, I think blue and purple definitely like edge them out. Probably mostly because, like, in my own personal collection, probably because they get released more. But like, I love green. And a lot of places have been doing greens. Like Lurid's been cranking out some greens. All right, I am gonna do a third coat on these because I think they need it. But let me switch to a new magnetic really quick on, so I can at least show you all two magnetics. Yeah, G1. Okay. Come on, camera. Thank you. Lured in their eye dreaming green hella handmade creations collection has my wallet and chokehold. Same. And every time they get here, I'm just like, yep, that is what I wanted. Okay, I'm deciding against that one. Okay, and it's not gonna be the same at all, but that way we have this one. I'm picking Haunted Vibes to compare to Bonfire, so that we at least see an Emily Damali, which is very different, but it does have red, orange shimmer. Wolf Spider Surprise is still one of my all-time faves. It's so good. It's so good. I don't think... Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm missing any lurid greens. But I don't think that's true. I think I'm still missing Frost on the Boughs. I think. Which I didn't buy when it came out, and now I'm feeling really silly about it. Alright. This is a third coat of Ribbit Ribbit. Ribbit Ribbit is just like neon in comparison and eats the blue shimmer. I1 is Ethereal Luna Moth, and it's a different shimmer. Obviously, it's like a pink, orange, red shimmer. And then the base is a lot more sheer than... Oh God. Wheel down. The base is a lot more sheer than Pathos. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, from like a vibes perspective, Lil Frankie's Little Monsters Big Night Out J1 is like, I think, the closest spiritually. Like, I know that they are different. The base on Lil Frankie's, I think, is much warmer, and the shimmer is pink, and so that it's there, but I think it's like warm and cool, like almost sisters. And then we have Matcha Cloud, Haunted Matcha Cloud, E1, which same shimmer, or same type of shimmer, but Matcha Cloud is just so light. The base is so light. And like if Matcha Cloud looked like it looked in the bottle, I would, oh, and it looks quite yellow here. But it's a minty green. And if it looked like it did in the bottle, I would actually like love it. But it doesn't ever look like it does in the bottle. So can't stay in frame. F1 is There and Back Again from Jen and Berries. Again, like not quite like Little Frankie's. Does it feel like similar-ish? But these look really nice next to each other, but they're very different. The particle is a little bit bigger on There and Back Again for the shimmer, but they're not really, they're not the same. And then Lynn B's Clover isn't close at all, but it is really nice. And sorry about the cami hair. Or really, but like the particle is closer. However, Clover is like a it's almost pearlescent, and so it looks a lot streakier in real life. And that's it for, I guess I didn't scroll out on Pathos. Scroll out, zoom out. There's Pathos. Where's the glare? There. Beautiful. Excellent ring though. Okay. And now I will show you all what I have been doing on the side as I put my last coat on. We'll have 2 of each of these to compare for Dream World and Bonfire. Oops. I kept doing this last night too. I couldn't figure out like what the direction was for my thing to go, my magnet to go on a swatch wheel. Wow. It looks like it just ate the magnet, but okay. All right. So what we've got here, Dream World, obviously on this side. T1 is gonna be, I put the Omen in Women from Bee's Knees Lacquer. It is a cool plum base, and it is also much lighter. Like, it's much lighter. And I know that Dream World isn't really showing up like the purplish base color in this lighting, but you have to trust me, it's different, but it is a lot more saturated. The plummy base is a lot more saturated and very beautiful, very unique. U1 over here, this is God's Touched. And I guess it's closer than I put the Omen in Women, and looking at it head on, I think that the shimmer in both, I think in Omen it's a little more green, and I think in God's Touched it's a little more copper, but that could also be the base color throwing them off. I'm not 100% certain on that. And then for Bonfire, we've got nothing to compare this to. X1, this is Emily Damali's Haunted Vibes. And the magnet isn't really showing up, and I don't really know why. You ever feel like you just mess up a swatch entirely? I'm like, what did I do to make this magnet hate me? I moved it, is what I did. If you move them too much when they're on the swatch wheel, it like, I don't know what happens, but the particles all just like go away. And then V1 over here, this is Hollow Tacos Feeling Sparks, which I thought might be similar, like vibes wise, but it's really just completely different. But I was like, you know, fire, no. Nope. And then just for like a quick bottle comparison, because I think that this is also useful specifically for Bonfire, because I had this thought was, well, what about those, and even though it's not, Bonfire is not small particle magnet, it's like, well, what about the Million Bees Knees small fine particle magnetics? Can I hold these so that they both don't glare and look nice? We'll find out. Okay. No. They do not. And this is Hex the Patriarchy, which I do think that, is this the one that people call bacon? No, that's the, I can't remember what it's called. But these are obviously quite different. And that's that. Okay. We made it through. It did take us 5 whole hours. Which is, it's been a lovely 5 hours. We are on, we did all of the things. Let's look at our board. All of the things that we've accomplished. We did our overview. We did our showcases. We did comparisons and toppers. We had a break and I tried to find nail polishes. We did chat comparisons, and now we're doing final thoughts. Look at us following our schedule and our agenda. My therapist would be so proud. Yeah, remember when I was like, it's gonna be 2 hours? Yeah. Why did I think it was gonna be 2 hours? Like, I've also like watched other people do these. Not like this, but like, I know how long it takes to swatch. I did this, I swatched for 5 hours last night. So excited for your Frankie to get a new little sister? Yes. I think that those are going to be really, really nice. Final thoughts, so excited for this launch. Same. Like, I want to go back. Let me zoom out a little bit. Oh my God. And let's clean our flippin'. Let's clean up a little bit because, wow. Cami, you know, came and sat on here with us. I legitimately don't know how to get these things like clean though for stream. Like the very first one, this, like, it was clean, and now it's just not. This was very cool. Thank you for streaming your first release. Thank you, Katie, for letting me do this for Polished Praxis. Oh my God. I am just so thrilled. Let me put this back into focus. Again, this is our first release wheel plus the gift with purchase. I did include it here because I thought that it looked really nice like this. So, my final thoughts on this are, this is a stellar, and like, not that I expected anything from Katie as a friend, to do anything different than a beautiful launch. This was so wonderful. You can't wait for more. Thank you so much, Caro. This was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed this, and Katie, thank you so much for trusting me to do this for the first time ever. This was so much fun for me, and I hope I can do more things like this in the future. This was just so much fun and incredible, and these nail polishes are stunning. Like, coming from, there's so many new nail polish companies that are coming out. Like, it feels very constant right now, and not that it's not a bad thing. It's really fun to see people like coming in and trying new things and making new things, but it's hard to make yourself stand out when there's brands that have been around for a really long time, like Bee's Knees, Jen and Berries. There's, we have boutiques, we have all of those types of things. And I don't know, as someone who has 3,000-ish nail polishes, probably, that's a rough estimate. I haven't really counted in a while. It's hard to find things that are truly, truly, truly unique. And I think, Katie, with Polished Praxis, you nailed all of the things. Like, everything feels very unique to me, genuinely. And I'm shocked. I'm thrilled, and I'm shocked, and I'm in awe. And I love these nail polishes. They all look so good, and they're so unique. They're so fun. And I'm so excited to see you hit it out of the park tomorrow, because everybody needs these. They're so good. Of course, I loved this. Next time I'm just sending it to you so I can enjoy the stream. Yes, thank you so much. I love doing this, and I will do this. I will do this again for you, absolutely. This is so much fun, and I just love doing this and playing with nail polish and having such a good time. This means so much to you. You have no idea. Thank you. I am glad that I can come and do this and have fun and share. It is a privilege to me to be able to spend the time doing this. I wish there was a better way for me to hold my hands while I think about this like every stream, and I'm like, how do I show my hands on stream without being like super awkward? But this was so much fun. I truly love everything. Cree asked earlier what my favorites are. And I'm like trying to think, like, if I had to pick one, if I had to pick one, it would be Pathos. Pathos to me is so unique, and it's so different, and it's unlike everything that I have. And to me, this is a polish that I've been dreaming of for a really long time. Like, there's words of me places saying I need a really light green with blue shimmer that is just like this perfect green, and this is it. So I've been wanting this for a really, really long time. I'm thrilled. And then the sparkly person in me is just thrilled for Logos and Ethos. They're just so sparkly and lovely and fun. my inner shimmer person is all about Eros, and solipsism is incredible. And like, that's not to say that the rest of these aren't excellent. Like, swamp water, super unique, very stunning, wild that there's nothing else like this out there. Bonfire, beautiful, super fiery, excellent. Sorority's Paradox is there are other polishes that are similar to this but not the same, and this is my favorite version of all of them. So I'm having so much fun. I really loved and enjoyed every single minute of this. And I'm gonna go eat and drink some more water because I didn't drink enough water during this. But next stream, next Tuesday, it will be a shorter one. We'll do actually like 2 hours. We're gonna do really chill. We're just going to window shop, polish pickup, and Hella Handmade. I think both of their wish lists go up tomorrow, so I think Tuesday will be a good time to just go through all of those. And if you haven't been to one of those, we just talk through all of the polishes and pull up comparisons and just talk through and see what we have. So that will be fun. And then, yeah, that's the next time that I'll see you all. So I'm going to go get some food and drink and sit quietly for a little bit. Bedtime for you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for letting me do this again. Thank you all. Have a good night. Thank you, Caro. I'll talk to you all later. Goodbye. Bye, Cree.